Failure is always an option.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're back with some more MadPack 4, doing some MadPack 4 speedruns. We're going to take a quick look at what Wonderful had come up with, at least to start. And I'm probably not going to jump right into using that one just yet, because I feel like it's gonna take me a lot to kind of make that change. And yeah, but we'll take a quick look at it. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Aliza. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Funderful themselves. Hey there, Jackhin. Hey there, Fish. Welcome. But yeah, time to jump into some more MadPack 4. We'll start with a creative world just so that I can jump into it and see what we're actually doing here. Let me move that over there. So we're gonna be on 120. All right, so creative. Let's go over here. So Funder had sent me a video of this. Was that last week or week before? I don't remember. But essentially, it's a quicker way to do the EMC generation. So the factorizers technically make more EMC or not? Oh, forget if Fufu said the factorizers technically make more. Find these very simple to make, and once you do make one, next ones are not hard to make after. Oh, so you're saying you probably want to do more than one? I didn't even think about that, having kind of more than one as well. Let's go up. Man, I don't remember the fill command. How's this work? And then it's like stone and replace. Is that right? Is not a state for that. 0. Okay, that looks correct. This is my way instead of doing a flat world. All right, 50. Oh wait, this is too big, right? Oh, no, I guess that's fine. All right. Okay, so let's see. It was oh man, I don't even remember. We needed an item collector. A tree made it to the platform, yeah. So it's this one. Yeah, so a little bit of lapis and iron, okay. Click the cheat button. Okay, and then we needed the breaker. Was it this one or this one? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Tree wants to watch too. Yep. Let's just double check. That's the recipe. It could be either one, I guess. Well, I guess this one's liquid magma, so that one's probably. We may have access to that. The 25k breaker. Oh, okay. Okay, and then it was, and then the obsidian thing. Obsidian generator, this guy. And then it was these. Man, I'm doing this based on memory, so we're gonna have to find this out. But then how'd you get, because it needed water, right? No, that's not it. It was because it was obsidian, not this one. That yellow user. oh, and it places the infinity bucket, automated user, and a infinity bucket. But where? Oh, and this places it here, and that turns to obsidian. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so then we needed 4 of these. once you change it to this mode, you can't use middle mouse click to grab more. All right, this is here. Okay, you can do it there though. And did these actually require power? Looks like they do. Yeah, this is a new EMC generation that Funder had come up with. So we'll just go with, actually no, let's try the furnace gens because those are a lot more cheaper at the beginning. Alright, something like that. And then we want charcoal. charcoal. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, and then this is on use 1 by 1. Redstone, gotcha. Also volume warning for when you get it start going. Let's see. Okay, that seems fine. Always on. Oops. Alright, so push all this. Hello? Can't. Right, because it's the old version. You can't shift click. Okay. And then the breakers, do these need a clock or do they just need a lever? Hey, Freefall, how you doing? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Such a silly machine. Yeah. So this is it, chat. This is the machine here. And so it just generates a bunch of obsidian. How's it making the obsidian? So this guy has an infinite water bucket. It's a user, just right clicking. And then in the middle is the is a lava infused stone. So place water next to it to make obsidian. And all of these are relatively simple recipes. Oops. And then each one of these gives you a decent amount of EMC, of course. That's so fast, yeah. 4 obsidian per tick then, essentially, yeah. Transmutation. Okay, so then if we were to put the obsidian there, and then we need the refined storage network. Let's see, we got a controller. Need the crafting grid. The disk. Well, technically we don't need a disk drive. And then the is it exchange? It is equivalence exchange engine. So this is a new EMC generation setup? Possibly. I still, I don't really know if I end up using it at the beginning or not, because it feels like it's going to be tough for me to remember how to do all this. Do we just have a creative energy somewhere? Okay, so we have that higher priority. This doesn't look like MadPack. It is. How you doing, Flutter? See, it's down there. We're testing a new strategy that Finder had come up with for generating EMC. Okay, and then we just need a way to push stuff. So we could actually use I wonder if it's faster to use an interface and the cyclic pipes, or if it's faster to use an importer. And drives in your computer too. Shouldn't need any drives for now, because we're not storing anything that doesn't have EMC. But yeah, we would need that obviously in a real game. But yeah, so stack and speed upgrades. Okay, so then if we turn this on, so obviously this guy holds up perfectly fine. Be really nice. I guess what would you have to do? We'd have to make a factorizer setup. We have to do a factorizer setup to see the difference in EMC generation, I guess. Are so fast, yeah. They don't use power, yep. Yeah, and they don't even need like a clock. Literally just turn it on and it just works. And then it also is based on this guy being super quick to collect as well. There's no way to further make more EMC like through other recipes. You mean like can we convert obsidian into something else? Stacking them looks so easy with only one collector. Well, the collector only does a range of a couple blocks high. Oh, but I suppose you can make the blocks probably fall at some point or somehow. Does this go down as well? It does. So you could raise it a little bit, yeah, and you could definitely have a few. That didn't work. You can't do pick block in this version? Interesting. You can have 5 stacked. You can change the offset to be by 1. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, okay, it's conflicting. Gotcha. Yeah, so the block breakers don't have anything. Oh, this one is what you were saying. Okay, gotcha. I can't really tell, but obviously this is one machine. We typically make three of the factorizers. And yeah, so you were asking, is there anything we can do with the obsidian? Uses. Anything that would change the EMC significantly? About like pulverizing it? I don't think so. But with this setup, it's a lot less menuing compared to the factorizers. That's a very good point. Yeah. What I was wondering is kind of setting this up. How you doing, Marcin? because I'm just looking at my splits over here, and between the EMC table and the automated EMC is 12 minutes. Obviously, that's probably like 2 to 4 minutes of just travel time to getting to placing the base down and that sort of stuff. But that still leaves a good, 6 to 8 minutes actually setting up the factorizers and everything. So, placing, I don't know, what is this, 10 blocks as opposed to placing 90 or something, as well as menu and clicks. Because, and perhaps we do more than one of these as well. What are we searching? We're currently looking to see if we can generate EMC faster. So it's specifically this step right here to generate and to get a little bit more time. And so with this setup, we just need anything that's unusual. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. So we do need that liquid magma anyways. So blaze powder might be the hardest part of this. Iron collector, we have all that. What was it? What else? That was it. Yeah, so block breaker is easy. This one is not the right one. So yeah, it was block breaker. This guy was just smelted stuff and all the normal things we have. And lava. Oh, the infinity bucket, right. This one. So that's the same issue, is just that blaze powder. So we get blaze rods from... I'm also kind of surprised we don't get the Zaphins spawning from these. So somehow this avoids the whole Zaphin spawn, which is kind of interesting. I guess that's because it's not actually hitting lava. It's not when it breaks, it's when it forms. But I think it's because there's no lava source to be converted. If you move away, you think the fire dudes spawn? Fire dudes? Why would they spawn? Because of this thing? See a blue team? Yeah. Guess it acts as a lava source. Okay, so then we were looking at... Normally lava converts the water into stone or cobblestone. Creative world isn't peaceful. No, but yeah, I guess we can set it to hard too, just in case. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. So that can be a little dangerous, of course, but I guess that's not... I was trying to push you off the edge. Do you mind? What do those guys drop? They can drop the magma cream. But so I think... Why am I not flying? I think we should be able to get... I think we should be able to get... Do these all have EMC? The automated user does not... Because of the magma, okay. Already DMG the game. Alley won. GG. On all those points. Oh yeah, and look at that. We even got one from... Oh wow, we got several from over here. Okay, so that is dangerous. But thank you very much, Alley One, for spending your time here. All those points. Thank you, thank you. Wonder what the spawn radius is. Can you put a slab on top? That's an interesting thought. I don't think so, because I think it typically they typically spawn kind of anywhere. What's the spawn range? Make it contained. Yeah, I suppose we could have it so that it's just kind of in the middle on its own. To actually use it and run right now, it might be sketchy compared to the factorizers, but cool to have another EMC. Beats going to the main. Yeah, either way, both of the current methods for generating EMC is definitely worth it. I do feel like just the single one is slow, but I think maybe it would be, you'd have to compare between this one and the factorizers and see what's going on. Leave this set up in a cave, let them spawn if they want to. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I think the problem is we have to have this near our home, which I suppose we could also use like ender chests and that sort of stuff, because we do have actual ender chests. And so we could push from here to an ender chest and then just have an ender chest back at home, which is, you know, one of the things we used to do. Because ender chests are simple enough to do that. Dimension hopping does pause it. When you come back, it should work again. Yeah, that was a good point. So let's go to chunk. So we can't have two EMC setups, one for them, one for us. Yeah, I suppose we could. Because we wouldn't have the grid, we wouldn't have the drive, but we don't care about either of those. That's EMC, whoops. The controller's EMC and this guy's EMC. So we do have access to both of those. The only thing would be that we'd have to power it, but we're going to have to power it anyways. Saving and quitting breaks it. You need to re-hit the lever. Gotcha. Can we push Obby to EMC link? There's no EMC link in this one. The EMC link is essentially this thing here is what connects refined storage to EMC. We could also have it go to like the energy condenser. Those don't actually exist. Was it the alchemical chest? Yeah, we could push it into an alchemical chest, but that's essentially just making. Also interesting. Oh, that's because we paused it in the middle, I guess. We had removed this guy, and it didn't have the time to. It can only pull from the first spot and not from the rest if. Gotcha. Okay, so right, you said dimension hopping. So we want the tablet. Okay, so if we move far away. Oh, look at that. And there was even a battle tower here too. Of course there is. Who knows if I would have gone this direction or not. I don't really know. All right, so we're over here. We're still gaining EMC. Go a little bit further. Let me guess, there's going to be an ocean monument right here. Okay, at least there wasn't an ocean monument immediately as well. Okay, so in the same dimension, it definitely still works. Yeah, and this definitely doesn't seem as fast as the factorizer. Just seeing the numbers go up doesn't seem as fast. But again, maybe I don't think I've ever actually looked at the cost of the factorizer setup. mostly just curious now if there's an ocean monument over here, but there isn't. Okay, good. Didn't it slow just now? I was thinking it got slower, yeah. When you're loading new chunks, it might affect it. Yeah, like we're not loading anything new right now. Okay, so if we go back somewhere over here. Okay, so that must be the speed then, right? We just thought it was faster. Okay, so it's about, I don't even know, how do you time that? I'll stop it with the time. How much is this? 4,000 dark matter. 8K per sec. Okay, so, and you said there was a remote redstone lever as well. Remote lever. Bind this to a lever in world. Shift click to activate it remotely. Interesting. That's funny. Can you get more than one? No, it only works with one. In case it breaks while you're far away. Yeah, so we'd have to do a bit of redstone in a circle for each of these or something. Redstone. Can't do that. We'll have to see if, do these guys have redstone always on? Okay, and then we do a lever. Okay, so that turns everything back on. Oh yeah, and then I suppose we also need to get these guys fuel, or we need to do something where we're providing power over here as well. Because right now these guys are just running based on what we had. Do you wonder how much the automated users actually use? Do we have this has Ender? Does not. Do we have some sort of a capacitor? Where is, oh, actually, this is running, right? Yeah, it is running. Okay, so we want to do output. Is that right? Yep. Okay, so still can't see exactly how much it's using. How much power is needed? Anything simple or passive strong enough to power? Just using charcoal? Yeah. Charcoal is just 32 MC. Could you do a stack of charcoal blocks? Probably, but I still think it'd be better to just, yeah, it really does not use a lot of power. Though I suppose if we do this, we can see. So what is that? That's 10 RF per tick, maybe? Or Yeah, 10 RF per tick. That'd be my assumption. And how you doing, VMAX? Hope you're well. Let's see, this one, that one. It wouldn't be too bad to get power into here because we need to power the refined storage anyways so that it connects to EMC. So that's kind of required. Right, and I think that's what VMAX is saying as well, Jack. And this is also right around the half an hour mark, so at least right now. So yeah, it would only need to run for 2 hours. But that's also a a starter cost as well. But yeah, I still think there's not a problem with just having exporters on these because exporters are pretty simple. They don't cost too much. But what I was thinking is we'd have 1 or 2 generators because what we're doing in the current system right now is we're using an overclocker. We're using an overclock generator right here with a an exporter. And we're currently using charcoal blocks, I suppose. And just doing that. And so this guy generates probably way more power than all of this stuff would use. Also wonder if there's something even cheaper that we could use. Like, could we even use like wood or wool or something else? Even a Hopperfeld would give you enough for 2 hours? Maybe. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so this one's just self-filling. Okay, there we go. So generates 14,000 RF, 4,000 RF per tick. Yeah, so way more than we need. Because this only needs 30 and these only need 10 each. So we just need to get power. And I'm pretty sure Cyclic had a power cable. Yeah, this one right here. In Florida again for work. Nice, nice. So the hardest thing for this would be the magma blaze powder. Yeah, I think you get blaze rods from, or you have a chance for blaze rods from the Zaffins, which you're getting slime pearls from. And then obviously you have the chance of getting the dudes to spawn when you're at the bottom. But I also suppose which is the thing that needed the magma? It was the user. So we need 4 users at least, and the magma is not EMCable because of the magma cream and the blaze powder. So we would need a handful of magma cream. So realistically, we need a blaze rod. Because yeah, the magma cream does not have EMC. We could probably, that still only gives us blaze powder. And then to get this back into a blaze rod wasn't, yeah, and then you could do that. So you would essentially need 5 magma creams to be able to, and then 2 machines to convert it to a single blaze rod to get EMC. So yeah. Do the roguelike dungeons spawn with magma blocks at the bottom level? We had a roguelike over here, right? Where are you? Did I put the roguelike underneath here? I did. of course, we also get a location. Okay, there we go. That has no, that has nothing. Was it 10? Yeah, right there. Yeah, apparently there's a few magma blocks down here. But we normally don't go to this level. So we'd have to change the way that we do the beginning to come alongside these. A lot of times we pass these levels and we can dig inside and find the magma blocks. I still think it'd probably be easier to get Zaphins, because we need lava for obsidian regardless before we can even get to an EMC table. And Zaphins have a chance to spawn it, and we can always use the stone on obsidian to turn it into lava and water to force the Zaphin spawns. So I think that's probably the better way to deal with it there. So yeah, definitely looks like an interesting strategy though. Also let's unmute. Did I unmute? I did. I'm gonna restart the pack real quick. Ignore my encoding issues. Where is, not that. Where is Prismat? Thanks for taking a look. Yeah, and yeah, it definitely looks cool. Yeah, I like new ideas. New ideas are always fun. And always better when I'm not coming up with them. Let's see, and this one over here. How many blaze power per setup? I saw a blaze spawn. Could killing get enough quickly? You know, if drops are changed? We would just need one blaze rod, Jack, but killing a blaze at the beginning is difficult because you don't have ranged. But yeah, literally we only have to kill one blaze because they almost always drop a blaze rod, right? And blaze rod has EMC. It's the blaze powder does not have EMC. But we typically avoid the third and fourth floor at even the second floor for the first instance in the roguelike. Hey Adam, how you doing? Not now that you said that, yeah. But we typically avoid all of those floors. We just go through the first floor and then go straight to bedrock. Because once we get enough food, we don't have to deal with any of the other floors. We come back later and go through the third and fourth floor or fifth floor. I don't remember how many floors there are. But anyways, we go through the one to get the wither skulls, and then we go through the bottom floor to get the blaze hearts. And at that point, we have ranged weapons, so it's super easy, and a diamond apple. Arizzle, how is... I want to ask how the airport was, but I'm not planning on traveling, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, hope everything went well. Obviously you made it, so I guess that's a plus. You got your flight. All right, well let's get started. So we're on world number 1, and we are number 120 here. It's fine. Nice. You guys can't see a thing. Why not? Let's try this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so world number 1, let's jump on in. But yeah, I do think the hardest thing is that magma block, which is funny. Because I think everything else is just and we wouldn't even need the tin and copper and lead and silver. I don't think any of those were required for any of those items. I think it was all iron, wood, and redstone and lapis. You know, all the stuff we would just have already. So just another nice thing to not have to remember. All right, let's see. We are in the game here. All right. Oh, we got nothing around us. And I'm pretty sure those, like the lava pit over there. Okay, we got a roguelike over there. The lava pit over there, I'm pretty sure that just has obsidian and blocks of coal. I don't believe it has magma blocks. Because that could be something else to, you know, keep an eye out for. I don't really think any of the directions look appealing. Guess we're going to go this way. All right, we got you. Okay. Wonder how many resets it would take us if we just looked for Battle Tower and a roguelike at spawn. Okay, we got a Battle Tower over there. We're gonna have to go through a slime island though. Hopefully that's not gonna be a chickens as well. Wow, alright. So yeah, really hopeful that this battle tower over here is not going to be a partial battle tower. Because it's in a mountain. Yeah, look, there are chickens everywhere, chat. Did someone say their friend? Get that jinxing out of here. Even if this doesn't have the refined storage pieces, probably still gonna go with it. Let's just take a quick peek. Yeah, so there's no floor underneath. Okay. Oops, I forgot got to grab water. Let's see, water was on the other side. That was really weird. I placed the water bucket inside the rice there. Let's see. Where am I? One down? No, one higher. Alright. No fishing rod. Okay. Did we get it? Oh, no feather, but we have chicken, so never mind. Okay. Alright, how much health? 230. Okay. Alright, I need a fishing rod. Okay. We went up much higher than we needed to, but that's alright. And extra dirt. Got slimes to the right. I think I want to get rid of the extra wood here. Alright, so there we go. 64k gold? I don't know. Alright, thank you. Alright, so that was pretty successful. Let's make our luggage. Where the heck is... Alright, I need a chest. Luggage. I'm really surprised we're not getting hurt by all this stuff breaking. Alright, so we got you. So we need feathers. We need all of the feathers. We need chickens. What was the other thing? Clay. Okay. So dandelion right there. And then where was the roguelike? Chicken's back that way, and roguelike was over here, right? Yeah, north, okay. Sure. Do we have copper somewhere? Oh, food. Okay, there's some copper. Of course. Okay, so do we just need to go kill a chicken? And let's not get close to that. I don't want to grab all the garbage. Okay. Let's see, it was over this way, right? They were kind of over the hill that way. There's a chicken, okay. Oh, perfect, we got an egg. We're out of food again. Does raw chicken give you nausea? Okay, there we go, there's that. Does, or hunger, whatever. Alright, should be okay. So we got our feather, we got that, we got rice, we got wood, we got gravel. Did we get sand? or not sand, sugarcane. I don't actually know if we did. We did not get sugarcane. So we will need sugar. Let's look at the other side. Oh, look, there was another battle tower over there. No sugarcane. Rice. Oh boy. I did not see all the fire toots right next to me. Wow, we have no sugarcane. Moo. Okay, that will be rough when we come out. Food. Moo. What do we do without sugar though? I don't see any sugarcane over there. How you doing, King Cam? Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Don't need that. We do need the dongle. Alright, what do we have this extra? We don't need torches, don't need that. Still need to cook that guy. We already have the dandelion, we do. Chickens at spawn? No. Clearly it has to be a good thing. Okay, glowstone are good. So sugar. What would be a way to get sugar? Too bad we can't get sugar from the quartz. We got climbing gloves. Can't get sugar from crops. Side room over here. Which food? We're up to 12. These are just sticks, right? Okay, stair. Oop. Auto torch, nice. Okay, let's also cook some clay. Weird redstone contraption in a side room. Yeah, it essentially shoots off fireworks when you spawn in a world. Let's see, sticks, wood, crate. Yeah, if you've ever heard the fireworks at the start of a world, it's because of that room right there. Alright, here's that. We already have all that. Helmet, I think we don't have. Okay. Any garbage in my inventory? We don't really need iron. Okay, let's pause. Man, the mouse makes me spin so much. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. We've been doing pretty bad with our minesweeping. And are we also at another part where we're guessing? I think we are. We have 20 mines in this corner and nothing's guaranteed. Yeah, every number visible, or not every number, I guess this one's not. Almost every number visible is a 1. I was trying to open up one of these ones so then I could see all the mines around it, but that was tough. Thanks. How are you doing, Dweez? Hope you're well. Or do you mean that was tough to watch? Let's see, those ones, that one. Those ones, that one. Tough situation, all up to RNG, yeah. Let's see those. 4 in the corner, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1. And out there. I know it might be confusing coming from me, but I was being supportive. That's why I was confused. Well, I appreciate the support. Thank you, Louise. Let's see, that 2, that 3, another 3. In the corner. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We did get into another guessing situation in the last grid, and we unsuccessfully guessed. It's like, I don't know, I want to say like 4 worlds or 4 grids or something that we've had to guess in, and we've done poorly. All right, let's get back into it. We already have copper. We don't have tin. We do have an auto torch. Okay, how much food? 36. We got tons of food. It's our Y level 48. All right, let's turn this guy off and head down. We'll just have to remember that we need tin, because I never forget anything, so. Okay, there's tin right there, next to some osmium. Okay, who did it? Kevin!
Is my failure as a father. Dino dance, that's almost a whole year.
Oh my goodness. What the heck did I just do? I pressed the wrong button. Kevin, thank you very much for 13 months. Almost a whole year. Just, you're almost there. You just successfully guessed yourself into a mine. Exactly, Pam. Probably like a 20 out of 50 chance or something. All right, click the right button this time. Hey there, Spion, how you doing? Mossy Cobble, maybe. I usually don't worry about it unless it's kind of right in front of me, you know. But you know, we may have an inventory slot. Actually, we can delete the pot we have right there. But Kevin, thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. 13 months is amazing. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get back in the game. The problem I have is I've changed where my split buttons are, and so I keep pressing wrong buttons constantly. So that doesn't help. All right, do we even have mossy cobble nearby? Looks like we don't have an actual mossy cobble nearby. What's with the... Oh, I see. Because we didn't have an open slot. Alright, well we got 5 osmium. That's better than none. Turn off the auto torch. Delete the torch. Need a dedicated speedrunning keyboard. I need a dedicated speedrunning mouse at this point. There you go. Alright, there we go. So that gives us the mossy, that gives us the stuff we're looking for here. Do we care about flint? We don't, right? What happened to the Twitch goodies we could give you while we played this, or was that not during... That was not during speedruns, it was during Twitch spawn. And yeah, we stopped doing that because the thing no longer supported it. The Twitch spawn mob, or mod that we were using, no longer supported it. Because of the Twitch API change. Oh my goodness. You look magma. Man, it is so obnoxious here. Man, there is just nether all over the place here. And we're already past where we need to be. Oh my goodness. It's alright, we got chickens, we got eggs. Just can't search for diamonds any direction. I probably shouldn't have erased those. Probably should have used water. Alright, here we go. Well, we got some lapis. I guess, chat, we're gonna have to deal with the noises. I usually don't like to do it this close to spawns, but I need to make some time up here. Alright, let's make sure we have the auto torch on us. Make sure we're placing a couple torches down. Alright. So, we need cobble. Oh my god, the noises. Okay, we're not gonna be able to make any of the refined storage stuff. We need tin, copper, osmium. charcoal. Okay, so we got some. Light from there's the magma room too. All the stuff we find when we're not looking for it. All right, so we did not get the lapis we need. We're one short of lapis. Great. Okay. Okay, what am I looking for? We need cobble to fill in there. We're trying to make the osmium paxel. Okay, and one of them. Okay, so then we also needed the charcoal with cobble. And redstone and iron. And this guy. This one. Okay, so we need to find more lapis. We're going straight into osmium right there. Strontium for later. More. Okay, so do we see any lapis around? Nothing at all. We did swap it, right? Yep. Alright, well, I don't think even the chickens are going to make this turn around. No lapis. Tons of... Is 1152, is that osmium? Some diamonds above us. Okay. Alright. I understand, game. You don't want me to continue, okay? I understand. I get it. I get it. Alright. New world. For those that don't know what just happened, we mined an ore and a wither spawned out of it. And while there's a possibility we could actually kill that wither, it doesn't drop a nether star, so it's completely worthless. It doesn't do anything for us. So not worth the effort. Rip the chickens. Rip the chickens. Oh goodness, snow biomes. Snow biomes are always bad. Alright, this one, that one, that one. Okay. Just had to look at that one and it broke for me. Alright, maybe this way could be without ice. I suppose we also didn't have sugarcane in that last world too. But no, this is just all snow. Hey,
Hey guys,
man.
what's going on?
How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got a battle tower. We don't have a roguelike, but we have a battle tower, so I guess we'll try it out. We'll see how this snow biome works. You're very tired, but you're awake? Well, I'm glad to hear you're awake. Sorry you're tired. I was a bit tired yesterday, but I think I'm better today. Let's see, that. We need a boat. So technically good. There you go. Best kind of good. Technicality. Was that a squid? Was. Good. We'll take a ink sac just in case we don't find one. Alright, are we on the right side? We're on the right side. There is lava right here, which could be bad. We don't have water. Alright, let's grab some water. If I can remember, there's copper right there. Let's see, coal, mushroom. Feathers, nice. Let's eat. No roguelike visible. Saplings. We don't have other saplings? Fishing rod, okay. So we did get the ink sac. Let's see, rice. And no inventory cake. Alright, how much health? 450. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17? I don't know. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Okay. There's a chance he doesn't die from this fall. Alright, this. Alright, do you die? You did. Nice. Alright, we made it out. It was over here was the copper. Okay, that guy's not actually coming after me. So wood. Alright, let's see. We got you. edge. What? Doing things incorrect as usual. Alright, so you got my copper, that's good. Okay, we have feathers. Sugar cane, apples, nice. Cobble with us. Okay, so let's see, feathers, ink, and we do have sugarcane. Actually, we don't need that in there, so instead we can throw, I don't know, dirt. Sure. Okay, so we don't know where a roguelike is yet. I don't think I see one. So let's see, apple, a spider eye. Sure, that's generous. We still need dandelion and poppy. We don't need a polar bear, thank you. We could use a little bit more wood. No infinity today? Later, Cervantes, yeah. We start Sundays off with doing some speed runs. I read the title, yeah, no worries. On Sundays we start with some speed runs and then we go back to infinity. Infinity server is starting to have issues. Oh, that stinks. Just too much stuff going on. Oh wait, gravel and sand. Did you know that you shouldn't eat the liver of a polar bear? It has too much vitamin A. I did not know that. A lot of skipped ticks. That sucks. And they don't have Spark installed in Infinity by default, right? So we probably have to install. It's probably a good thing for us to install as well. Are we just not going to find a roguelike? No roguelike, just one of these things. I don't actually know if that gets glowstone in it or not. I don't think so. Looks like this is gonna be another reset, chat. Unfortunate. Unless we find a water temple over here, it could give us a lot of time. Come on. Wait, is that a roguelike? What's this stuff right there? I have no idea what that is. That must be it though, right? Because this is the fireworks shooting off of... Yeah, it is. Okay. It's like that cobble looks really out of place. Alright, well, we at least got into a roguelike before the blood moon. message, or as the blood moon message happened. All right, you. Okay, we just need boots. Lots of food. Good, good, good. Do we have everything we need? We have a dongle. I think we might be good. Let's see, that one we need to cook. We don't have wood. Yeah, we need more wood. Okay. So we'll grab some right next to us. And we do have copper. We could use tin. Alright, here's enough wood. Do we have any other easy chests? Don't see any side rooms. Alright, that guy. We needed this. Crate. That one can go away. That one can go in the dev null. That. Alright, all good. And heading downstairs. Alright. Right, so we have copper. We do. Nope, not that. This. And we also have dirt up there. Alright, let's head down. So we do still need some tin. Osmium will always be nice. Oh boy. That was just a few geos there. Which is a little scary. Whew. Okay, let's see. Auto torch. Okay. Let's start heading down. We did not get the climbing gloves. Thing. This way, I guess. Yeah, butt clench moment. We have enough osmium? We do. Okay, auto torch. Oh, that's not good. It's just no roof here? Wow. Which direction? This way, maybe? Do you have space? Not really. We'll get the mossy cobble on the way back up, I guess. And this is the worst when you get one of these rooms here that it's just everything is on top of everything else. Torch. There's a diamond right there. That's our Y level. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way to the bottom. Auto torch. Alright, and we got some lava over here too. Okay. It'll be loud again. Okay. Spider Eye is really nice getting that early on. So that's really good. We got cobble. What just happened? We already had a furnace somewhere? Okay. One, we want that. Oh man, they're so loud. We got 4 of them. Oh, what about Osbeam? Osbeam. Alright, and then we need a few more pieces of cobble. We're gonna need the sticks, redstone, iron. We don't have any iron either. Okay. It's just so loud. Alright, that one, and then we need you. You. Okay, how we doing? That goes away. We have what for diamonds? We have 13 already. Nice. So we do need lapis. So we're looking for lapis. Diamonds, of course, above us. Mr. Selenix, give me your diamond, thank you. Okay, so let's open this up. It's going to be some lava. That's not good. Okay, and there's the blaze rod. Man, as if it wasn't loud enough, now we got now we got these guys making noises. Right? We should heal as well. How much time? What'd you say exactly? just a little bit of noise. Oh, we got lapis above us. Alright, perfect. So, what are we missing? Redstone? Redstone. Okay. Well, now we have to sit still next to all the noise here. Alright, we got diamond. Oh, I didn't grab the obsidian. Let's not stand in obsidian while we're mining it. Stone. Got phyllo. Table. What the heck? Why is that so loud? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna mute. That one's too loud. Right, we were just gonna break that. They're working together to break in, true, or just to break me. Whoops, did not mean to put those away. Alright, all of that stuff, and yes, that's everything. So we want to grab transmutation tables back. Okay, we have anything left in the furnaces? We did not. Okay, let's see. We need diamond coal. We need the other dusts. We need redstone, iron, stone, stick. Do we have glass? We don't. We also need leather and slime balls. All right, and then we need to cook glass. Okay, and then we need wood. All right, so we need a chest. We need... oh, I don't have any furnaces, do I? All right, glass. One of these to make this guy. All right. And then we need the climbing gloves. Ink. Okay. And we didn't do this. Okay, I think that's everything else we needed. Let's grab an extra one of these since we have Australian. Okay, so we got that. We need charcoal. And okay, that's it. Paratalisman? No, we don't make that for a while. All right, let's see. Where's our way out? It's right there. Blocks. Climbing gloves. And we'll grab soul sand and then mossy cobble. And out. All right, and we can unmute. Perfect. We have this guy. Need anything else? I didn't grab the controller again. All right, let's go see. I don't remember if we had gotten stairs. Oh, did we not grab a auto torch either? Okay, remember that. All right, we got a blue team right there. Looks like no red team around. All right, no explosions. So let's see, we got a furnace generator, charcoal, we have crafting grid, drive, engine. All right, then we got furnaces. Okay, so climbing gloves will actually hold on to those 3 things and go away. Let's do this guy. All right, we never put 1K in. Okay, so starting us off, let's start with iron. Wait a minute. I never got silver or lead. You dummy. All right, well, that was a good practice run, chat. Good practice run. Forgot to grab silver and lead while we were down at the bottom. I was sitting right next to it, but completely forgot. All right, new world. Alright, what do we got? We got a roguelike over there, Slime Island, Farting Cows. Another Slime Island this way. More farting cows this way as well. I see string. I missed. Alright, do we have a roguelike, or not a roguelike, a battle tower? Sugarcane, squid. We got some old markers. I think this might be a chicken marker. Any chance there are chickens over here? Nope. So for some reason the markers don't clear in between worlds. Just, you know, old. Never mind. There aren't chickens right here. All right, very nice. Okay, well, we at least have some chickens. Now we just need a battle tower. Wonder if I should, when we see chickens like that, if there's many, wonder if I should make like an axe and kill them so that we can get a feather, kind of like we do with the squid and get an ink sac. So that we don't have to travel back to wherever we find it. It might be a good idea in the future. So I do that with the squids because there are times when we don't get an ink sac from the battle tower. So yeah, it could probably be good to do the same thing with chickens, but I mean we don't get chickens frequently at all, so although it looks like this might be a world without a battle tower. Got a roguelike over there. Oh, battle tower right next to me. Hello. Okay. Definitely didn't see that. All right, which side? This side. Yeah, right next to some waters. That's awesome. And we do get our proper thing here. No, nothing's breaking. Not yet, at least. Blocks. We have so much garbage in our inventory. Also, we need some heals. Or not heals, but some health. Food. There you go. Feathers, nice. Alright. Fishing rod. Let's eat the bread here just so we can get an inventory slot. Not the kind of inventory cake we're looking for. Alright, how much health? 450 again. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17. Delete that, put that on. Alright. So the roguelike, I'm pretty sure we just saw one as we were coming over here. I don't see it on the map though. Hopefully I'll remember that the chickens are real and not ghosts from the last world. Alright, did not get diamonds. No. Okay. Alright, good. Let's grab okay, and luggage. 10 diamonds. Better than none. Diamonds on us. We got sugarcane, we got ink, we got feathers. There's a chicken here. Do we have XP? Let's go grab that chicken. Or is that you guys with the chicken noise? Nope, it wasn't you guys. That one, this one. Alright, where are you, chicken? Oh, you gave me an egg too? I mean, I suppose we could do egg or the lasso. Maybe, okay, well, let me first, where's the roguelike at? So I know I saw it. Didn't we see one? Swear we saw. Oh wow, there's one way up there. But wasn't there one closer? Like, didn't we just see one over here or something? Take a quick peek around. Guess not. Okay. Ah, right there. Or is that a village? Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. It's pretty sure I saw one. Alright, we got dandelion. We need poppy. We need gravel and sand. Well, I suppose all the red tulips probably would give us what we need as well. The rose bush takes up the whole block. Interesting. Okay, and then we were going which way? South. Any tin? Just copper? Okay. We got rice. We do. All right, get us inside. Okay, we want to cook some clay. Books. Let's see, armor. We just need a helmet now. We don't need the pot, don't need the nuggets. That one. Okay, let's grab the dev null. All right, food. Dandelion, poppy, we got both. All right, head downstairs. Okay. And it's break time as well. We probably need some more wood. We definitely do. What do we need? We needed a helmet. There's our dongle. Don't have an auto torch. There's nothing this direction. Already have copper. Spawner that way. More geos. Making a mess. Food, diamond, wood. If we see tin in the walls, that'd be great. Oh, we didn't need wood. So we have all the eucalyptus wood. Well, now we got these. More geos. Ooh, auto torch and a step apple. Alright, let's see. Get red. Those two things. We already have some iron, so we don't really need that. Don't need the stick. Okay, are we good to head downstairs? I think probably. Great. Food-wise, 24. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, all that stuff looks good to me. We can probably go this way. Let's grab a few more pieces of wood. Here we go down. Osmium. It's always interesting watching Dead Pine play MadPack 2 because he just mines like every ore he sees and has no fear of geos because it's just a much different what do I want to say, likelihood for stuff to spawn, and so it's just weird watching it. We have copper, we don't have tin. Take a quick peek. Copper, we need tin. Osmium will work, and tin, excellent. Heal. That's the osmium we needed. Let's delete the iron instead. Alright, tin, you, perfect. Okay, and now let's head downstairs. Here's our way down, right here. Are we going to be falling here? It looks like we're probably falling here. So I guess let's go over this way maybe. Where are we at? 30. Dang it. Always gotta be oil somewhere. Let's try moving over a little bit and then we'll head back down. Hoping that it's not. Dang it. Okay, we're at the edge. I think we're at the edge. Nice, okay. 24. Alright, there's 16. We still need to take a break. Of course, there's 10 right there. Okay, but at least we have a non-loud place to sit down. So that's nice. All right, I'll let you go up and okay, so we need to cook. Want those ones, we want furnaces. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Whoops. I'll be right back. Go ahead and pause. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I told him I'd be okay with anywhere but fish, and I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? We can just pretend he's named ProZ there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. I think this is just, yeah, this is just to an ender eye. Oh, goodness. Or ender air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the it's not easy being cheesy. Let's grab some US pants then. We're here too. Okay, we should be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. We 3:03 p.m. so we were at 12:20 something. So we did PB, chat. GG. Wow, look at how close our armor got. That's crazy. GG. You're positive. Yep. As usual, Alley one is correct. Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. It's gonna go well. Thank you, Fish. Such a slow Monday, yeah. Oh, come on. You
Thank you, Fish.
You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Means you figured out, I guess that means you figured out how to make the god blocks and everything, Arizel. Activator. You did. Excellent. Cool. Slot swords. I just spit on my microphone when few will do. True. Alright, you're gonna go there. Thank you again, of course. I am here to help. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Thank you, Fish. Was there one of those clips? All right, hope everybody had a good break. Let's see here. Okay. And all good. Okay, we're making furnaces. We made them. So we need to cook stuff. Start with osmium. Okay, we also need to cook all the wood. Right, that one. Excellent. So that's everything. Let's not forget to do silver and lead this time. That would be ideal. All right, those. All right, that. This one with these. And iron and redstone. Sticks. Okay, and then osmium. All right. Okay, all that stuff goes away. Let's see, we need lapis and diamonds. Okay, nothing immediately visible. We also need obsidian as well. Gold, silver, lead. So that's silver and lead? Yes, okay, so silver and lead are done. We had more silver and lead right there. We will need some redstone. Lapis, nice. And diamonds? Is there lava back here too? Because that'd just be everything we need. Okay. I do hear nether stuff. Or actually that's just wither skeletons, not nether stuff. What am I looking at over there? That's a wraith? Yeah, let's go that way. Because that will be probably our way to get obsidian. There's our obsidian. How much? 6? A bit more would be perfect. Okay. Did we get it? We got it. Alright, good. And okay, we just need to craft it. How far behind? Only 2 minutes? Let's assume that's okay. Alright, we need glowstone. Lapis. Philo. Alright, then we got you and another. Replace it and split. Alright, that one, that one, that one, that one. Break those. And now we learn everything. Okay, everything goes away. Did I? Okay, you can't learn the lasso. Good. Do we have glass? We don't. Let's cook that now. Let's also eat the lofty apple. Okay, I don't remember if we cooked those, so we can cook those too. Okay, so we got glass, we need you, we need stone, dusts. We also need redstone, coal, charcoal, diamond, iron. We don't have any regular iron. Silver and lead, we want coal and diamond. And we want charcoal. Here's our iron. Alright, we got one of those, one of those. So then we want to do this guy. Hey, Ox, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Ox, thank you very much. Welcome back. Laughing face. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Really appreciate that. I'm missing a stick. I don't remember if we need all that or what we need. But thank you very much. Really appreciate it. What did I just try and do? This one. And then we also needed to do the overclockers, which is going to require some furnaces. Right, this one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. Excellent. We did learn that already. We did. Okay, now we can put everything away. Oh wait, no, we're not done. We need the climbing gloves, so that's leather. We don't have leather. Um, hmm. I was hoping we could collect whatever was dropped there, but I think it was just obsidian. Which actually we should do that too before we head upstairs. Alright, because we do need a slime ball for later. Okay, well, I guess we have to go the long way up. Did we learn these? Okay, that. Alright, head upstairs. Turn off the auto torch. I don't even have the auto torch on me. Alright. Alright, over here. Okay. Let's head outside. Stairs. I'm gonna assume we didn't have one. Nice. Oh, right, because we have climbing. I'm not used to having the step apple. Alright, this we need on the hotbar. Oh, went all the way upstairs. Okay, we want to go this way. Get out into the open. Uh-oh, red team. Okay, I want to kind of be over this way. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's a blue team right there. Okay, I think right here. Looks good enough. I'm gonna assume we put the controller away. Yep, okay. Alright, you go in there. Oh, we did already learn the stairs, okay. Okay, so we got a furnace, charcoal, grid, drive, engine, furnaces. Okay. Let's see, we want a 1K. And everything that doesn't have a home can go away. Alright, so we need this guy. So now we can, I guess, start with what we were doing last time. Iron. Diamond. Silver. And gold. Okay, and so then we want factorizer. Yeah, I'll have to get the list of all the names of all the items that we're crafting in that other one to be able to start using that setup. We want extraction. Wait, what? Is that cobble that we didn't have? Yeah, that was all cobble, okay. Okay, and a wand and a interface. Okay, interface. And then we need saplings and wand, and then the climbing gloves would be ideal, but we don't have them. What was the reason we didn't have the climbing gloves? Leather. So we don't have flesh either. We could kill that guy. We could get some flesh. Guess we'll just build with cobble. All right, and then the other part was charcoal. All right, so you. Interface. Those are the wrong item. That's the one we want, is rubber. All right, so wand, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Auto torch off, off. Yeah, there'd probably be a pretty quick way to set up a bunch of the new ones, the new EMC gens. Whoops. Nope, not the one I wanted to replace, but that's fine. All right, there's that one, and then we need stack upgrades. Sugar, speed, stack. All right, and then overclocker. Okay, all right, and then we need more factorizers. 3, 4, 5, 6. Interface, rubber. That one, this guy. So we're not going to have leather, which means we're not going to be able to make the propeller head immediately. But that should be okay, because we should be able to get flesh relatively easily and even kill like one of those dinosaur dudes and probably get leather from them. So I don't think that's going to be a huge problem for us. That one. Okay, we need cables and upgrades. Alright, that one all good, yep. Okay, we need more factorizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. interface and blocks. All right, how far behind are we? Over a minute? What took me so long to get out, I wonder? So we already have chickens, but that's it. We don't have Saxton. Obviously no ocean. Okay, so that should be it. Nope, I'm not done. This one. All right, now we can split. Okay, so that wasn't awful, wasn't great. Okay, so now we need dark matter. Am I going to be able to make everything we need for the shuriken? I think so. Those. We need diamond, cobble, iron. And nope, not that. We need to do this. All right. This guy, learn it. Let's put this where I expect it to be. All right, cook that. We also need to make the bag. Nice if I didn't click him properly all the time. Yeah, lapis. Alright, kappa paste. Alright, we also needed a bottle and pearls. And then cursed. We can't make this without the leather. Oof. Okay. Route. So we're gonna have to come back. I don't have gravel. Gravel is what? Sand? Stone. Route. Man, the small things you forget. Okay, arrow. I'm assuming we don't have flint. Okay, and then we need wood. All right, pattern. One of them. We got one of these, and we got one of them. Okay. Weird bricks. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. We're gonna have to do all of this without a without healing for a little bit at least. All right, that's that. All those. Okay, set this up. Okay, we got controller, drain, and tank. Okay, faucet table. This guy, these guys, that one, that one. All right, so we need this thing with water, obsidian, stone, Let's see, you. Gold. All right, make sure we learn those. Okay, cap ingots. What am I missing? You and water. Right, because we would normally have this stuff down here. Okay, I also grab 2 of them. So we need the amulet. All right, band, gem. Okay. And then we need iron blocks. All right, learn that guy. Okay, gold. Yeah, so it looks like we made up a little bit of time here, so that's good. Although we're still technically behind because we don't have the propeller hat. But I'll make the propeller hat. We need the arrow. We need to do these. Arrow. And then that's it. Okay. All right, that one of these. Okay, there's that guy. All right, let's go with armor and then head outside. I guess we should do apples too before we go outside. Maybe the repair talisman as well. Let's see, repair. What? Stop misclicking, man. It doesn't help when you misclick. Okay, and then the oh man, what did I just say? Apples. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome. Oh wow, we don't have much EMC. Did I mess something up? I mean, I normally don't have that many, but that's not going to do that much for us. That, those, that. Elevator. All right. Did I put my armor on? I did. Let's see one of these. Okay, we do not have. Ooh, there's a lot of TF2 mobs around. Fingers crossed we can get some scrap. I haven't actually noticed if we've gotten any from them. Got one there. What was the other thing we needed? Leather. Alright, so we got our leather. Any other... There's a blue team over there. Let's go take him out. He's killing mobs. You can't kill mobs, okay? Only I can kill. Do we have a spy somewhere over here? Milk. bucket. All right. Grab a few and those go up there. Okay. How'd we do with the scrap? We got 2. I mean, that's not bad. Sore face abscess only started hurting today. Docs tomorrow. Gonna have to cancel appointment made Tuesday with optician. Not good to wow with one eye shut. Man, sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing serious and it goes away quickly. All right, leather. Definitely sorry to hear that. Let's see, we want poppy, dandelion, and then we want you. Perfect. Nope, that stays on me. Okay, we didn't get any of that, so now we need to do the cursed heart. So we can complete quests. Okay, and then we're going to have to tear this guy down. Let's just turn off this. All right, that should complete everything. Excellent. Let's see, you go there, you go up there. Water goes away. Okay, so next, nether. So we need red matter. I'll make a few EFLNs for later. Apples, we need pearls, I guess. Okay, then we need dark matter. 1 of them and 2 of those. Okay, and then obsidian and flint and steel. Okay, turn this back on, and let's go to the nether. All right, apple. Okay, market. Turn off this guy. Prosperity. We have don't have any other thing nearby. Okay. Please tell me you didn't break the gas, or not break, but okay, so that right there. Okay, did we get the gas tier? We got the gas tier, and we got nether wart. Excellent.
I was safe. I was safe, but there was a ghost block.
Thanks.
There's a damn ghost block.
All right, we got coal and soulstone and coal. were you testing at the start of stream? It was a new way to get EMC. And I can't say that it doesn't work. We need to kind of put more time to it. But yeah, it looks like it probably could work. I guess let's do this one here as well. But yeah, Funderful had come up with a new way to generate EMC, and he sent me a link for it, and so I was looking through it, or working through it rather. I'm guessing we're up over here. Goodness, there's so many of these cacodemons. Alright, how we doing? We need more prosperity still. What's the catch? What do you mean? For the new way of generating EMC, it's just it's just a different way, and so the complication is just that it's, you know, not the same crafting that we currently have to do. So yeah, it just takes more thought, you know, because it's different than what I'm currently doing. But otherwise, it seems like it should work. We probably need to do, you know, a couple of the EMC generation setups similar to what we're doing right now. Yeah, and it requires a blaze powder, which we won't have immediately. How much do we have? Okay, that should be enough. Oh man. Okay. Is that because of the Nether Fortress? Is that why it's cheating? Is that why there were so many of those demons outside? Those two things. All right, this one, two of those. Please tell me I have wheat. Thank goodness. Alright, split. Let's grab some gold nuggets and string and make a lasso. Let's see there. Nope, and there. I saw a squid outside. Dang it, it despawned. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got both of our animals. I don't remember. Did I make one of these? Okay, so then we needed redstone. Once I can actually click things. You go away. How are you? You do have another modifier. It's weird not having the smeltery right there. Let's take a quick peek outside. I see one right there. Okay, no, nothing. There's a bunch more right there. Is that a bottle? No way. No scrap metal, but they gave us a bottle. Nice. Okay, so we still need 2 more scrap metal. The bottle allows us to, the reason I'm excited about the bottle, chat, is the bottle allows us to fight the TF2 bosses. We will need some Australium. Oop. Was that another scrap metal? It was. Excellent. So that gives us 3 scrap. We need 1 more. Enderman. That looks like blue team. It is blue team. I should also be eating diamond apple while we're doing this. Oops. Like that. There's another squid down there. Any red team? Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get another one to spawn. Oh, right there. Look like red team to me. Was that a scrap? It was. Nice. All right, very nice. Okay, so we don't have any Australium yet though, right? We don't. Okay. So we'll need to get that when we go down below. Okay, we need TNT, iron, leather, and then we'll need to start doing some enchantments, I guess. No, we should probably do this first, right? Stone. Wow, that was a struggle. Okay, it was that one, and we need... This is what I was looking for, my goodness. Brain function, please. All right, we got one of this one and one of those. All right, you and you. Okay, now we can breathe. But yeah, so it's essentially Nefries, it's essentially creating 1 obsidian every tick. Is how the newer or the other EMC generation works. This floor breaks your mind. So it's essentially 1 obsidian every tick, and then we can make it in batches of 4. A chunk loader would be smart. Thank you, Nandy. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely understand that, Elt. Definitely understand that. All right, last one. Chunk loader, enchanting. Let's go ahead and make it right now. I don't remember if we had books or not. It looked a bit messy. Yeah, well, that's because I don't know how to build it yet. But essentially, it's just a diamond shape. Alright, keep one. We got this guy. How we doing with the quest book? Looks like we're doing fine. Alright, pretty sure we have both of those already, but since we have more, we'll grab it. Alright, let's make sure we always take this with us. Okay, enchanting. So we need enchanter. Need another overclocker. We need iron bars. Glass panes. Tank. An extraction pipe. A alchemical chest. Maybe that's it. Oh, the actual enchanting. The bottles. Enchanting. Man, some things are just so loud. Okay, we're gonna need you to go in there. We're gonna need diamond boots. Alright, oh right. And then we need to move the buckets. Alright, what do we got? We're looking for Depth Strider. Prop 4 Breaking, Prop 4 Frostwalker. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Alright. I still want Depth Strider. There we go. Okay, there's our Depth Strider. We'll even put those on instead. Hold on to those. Okay, so then we want diamond, leggings, chest plate, helmet. These ones we don't care as much as long as it's got, yeah, protection 3 is actually fine. As long as it's got some sort of protection, it's fine. Preferably without the curse. Yeah, there we go. It's just easier to not worry about the curse. Aqua affinity, unbreaking protection, sure. Okay, so all those are done. This guy is done. Let's do the rings. Chicken ring. What are we missing? Does that requires another start? Got it. I like your base. Thanks, Fufu. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, so what am I missing? Lasso, lead. We also need Australian. Whoops. Diamond apples would be good. And, oh, we need to claim this guy. Would have been better if it was TNT, thanks. Didn't mean to put that away, but that's fine. That was lasso, lead. Man, what the heck was it called? Stirrups. This is why I don't put them away, because I can never remember what they're called. Man, I just thought of something. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We still need spider eyes. Right? We don't have spider eyes, yeah. Oh, it was the anvil and book and quill. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Book and quill. Let's keep that in there, and then the anvil, just to progress the quest. Okay, and then we need a controller. All right. Perfect. Okay, let's go into the roguelike, which is south.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Pretty nifty indeed. Do we have another? Did we already do 2? We already did reinforce 2 twice. Okay. Oh, I didn't make the kappa. Yeah, we need to do that. I didn't make the kappa paxil. I mean, obviously we didn't have to come back home to do that, but just easier. You guys, one of those. All right, there we go. We didn't do, I guess I should do that too. Didn't do the sword enchantment. All right, so we're looking for sharpness and looting. That works. Okay, and which way? It was this way. All right. All right, we need to find downstairs. These are downstairs. Auto torch on. Is that downstairs? I don't think so. I think that's oh, this was just a fire. Okay. I think we had grabbed mossy cobble already. Wow, and we get an immediate room too. All right. Okay, where's downstairs? Maybe we just dig. I hear blazes. got one heart already. And a second heart. Oh my goodness. All right, I turned this off. I did. Okay, we do need Australian. Let's take a quick peek. Did we get any? We did. Excellent. Okay, so we need one of them, one of those. This guy, that
Hello
guy.
there.
Hello, Caesar. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and do that. Spider eyes. We still need to keep an eye out for spider eyes. Hopefully, I didn't just erase one. Okay, we got another skull. So we want cavapaste and one of these. All right, so there's our skulls. And our endings. Okay, that should be all right. This one. Okay, let's grab this thing, and then we want to kill. It's all the streams that you're marked as a DJ on Nefers. So if your account is a DJ account, it's every stream under that account, is the way I understand it, at least. So you have to have a separate account if you wanna do stuff on your own. That was a really quick weather fight. That just went really well. Okay, we only got one heart, so we're gonna need more of them. Oh, hello. Just hanging out up there. I'm super tempted to go up into the roguelike up here and see if we can find a set of spiders. Into the sand, just a few pieces of sand. Okay, any chance, of course, we find another one of these just immediately. Right, and mossy cobble as well, just in case. Diamond apple. Spiders. The reason behind, right. Yeah, but it's required for DJ streams, right? Like it's not even your choice, Dagon. Yeah. Well, did not mean to fall. Dang it. Okay, no spiders. Ads. Okay. Pause. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. You guys know the drill. We're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. All right, and this one. That one. This is a 121. There seems good. Yep. Okay. All right, that's everything over there. Let's see, that's going to be there. Those ones over there. Main problem is even if I had full licenses, they're not transferable to Twitch, so I don't have the licenses. Yeah, I still don't have a clue how any of the licensing works with all that. And I don't know any DJ streamers to ask. That one, okay. I don't know what we're doing with this corner. This corner looks like another guess. But it's not like I'm planning on switching over to, oh. We just have a guaranteed 50-50 right there. Boo. All right, well, we have a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, so we know that there's one here. One there, one there. That means those are safe. Okay. All right, welcome back, chat. I waited for you guys because we have a 50-50 up here. Down here, we've had to do a little bit of guessing, and we'll have to continue to guessing. But let's go with that one being a bomb, right? Of course not. Of course not. All right, well, we're at an 8 losing streak. Man, that's rough. Man, that's rough. We've had a lot of really bad games. Okay, let's heal. Exactly. We're still looking for spiders so that we can try and get a spider eye. Usually, yeah, right there. Usually you find one of these things. That's a cave spider spawner. And there we go. There's the eggs or eyes we were looking for. Also locale related. And see it as Twitch is global. Yeah. Definitely not. I am glad that they're trying to figure it out though. But I always wonder, you know, if it's actually, if it's good for DJs, I guess I should say, because it's like a worse split than I think even for affiliates. But you also don't have to have the license part of it. Okay, so, or at least that was what I had assumed. Hey, Farm, how are you? Which is another thing that I could be completely wrong about. Okay, so let's see. Those go away. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And these ones. Okay, so we do have Australian. Let's grab a red matter furnace with some coal. Let's see, you can go there, you can go there. There's some Australian for us. We need to grab the bottle, grab this thing. And then we're doing... Hey, farm girl, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We need nether wart, books, emerald, spider eyes, bottles. Enjoying the relaxing weekend? Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, Monoculus and Erasmus. What time is it? It's perfect time to go fight these too. That is awesome. Having a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's also delete. Just want to make sure I didn't actually need the heads, like it bypassed or something. What we were currently doing. All right, let's go down and let's go fight the TF2 bosses. Okay, and we want you two and one of them. Yeah, I hope the headache goes away quickly. All right, let's see. We got this. Eat a diamond apple. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Oh, I can't hit him. I can't see. I can't hit him. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. This is so... Yeah, this is not how this normally goes.
It's not easy.
Okay, got him. Oh my goodness.
I am completely okay with cheating.
that was a struggle and a half. Okay, try that again. One boss down. Now we need to do the next one. Oh, we lost our hat. I guess I'll wear a hat just in case.
Marasmus has
Alright, this one should be much easier.
Hey, buddy, I want to give you a bump. Go run at that with you.
heal. Must hide and heal.
Alright, perfect. Dead and dead. Excellent. Oh, that's not the way out. Is that the way out? That's the way out. I guess if I do that, I should probably wear the hat. Propeller hat. And I guess we can even make it safer and go into the pit. Okay. All right. So now we have both of those guys all done. Is that what we need? Mike and Bam? Yep, both of those. All right. We can also upgrade this guy. Alright, we need nether stars. How did we... Oh, because we did the TF2 bosses? That's fine. Okay, so now we just need a... We need a sexton. Oh, we actually need to make the compasses. That would be smart. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't remember those two bosses as part of it? Yeah, they were added at some point. Just enough to be annoying, you know? And previously you had to teleport to go to them. But we now have cheese, which allows us to fight them here outside of their dimension. Alright. Oh, I suppose we can do this too while we're here. Also that too. Okay, squid ring and pedestal. Amulet. Yeah, that'll turn off the rain. Excellent. Okay. Put that away, put those away, put that away. Eat an apple, and we're going... we're going this way. So, chat, keep your eyes open for Saxton and for a ocean monument. Oop, there's our Saxton. We didn't make the tablet. You found Saxton? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some stone. It's your run, your job. Thanks. Alright, and that was so that we can grab some boats. Okay, let's go say hi to Saxton. Although I've messed up this so much trying to fight Saxton here. Why don't you put Saxton on your head? Because you still get the debuff. So Saxton gives you a debuff where once he hits you once, you can't do anything for like 5 or 10 minutes. And so this, when you're far enough away from him, it prevents the debuff. That one. Which do you like more, MP4, MP5? MP4, without a doubt. Because it feels like there's still too much required to make MP5 speedrunnable. Because I think my PB time for MP5 was, I don't know, I want to say like 6 or 8 hours or something. I feel like it was a lot. So there's still a ton required for that one. Alright, Sexton, dead. Yeah, we need all that cheese that we don't have. Now don't get me wrong, I'm happy that they made a, you know, a MP5 version. And I'm sure at some point we'll be able to figure out some cheese. But The main problem is you just need a lot of prep for the fish battles. We got an ocean. Any chance? Although if we find the ocean monument right now, we won't really be able to fight it, right? Because we don't have flight. It is during the day. We need Thunderful to fight. Exactly, exactly. Or Fufu, you know. Either one of them. I'm not picky. Either one of them can find it. What did I do now? We need you to find cheese in MadPack 5. We need you guys to speed up MadPack 5. Alright, I guess no ocean monument over here. Could try, but you presume rubber would have to be involved. I don't even know if there is rubber in MP5. And there is plastic, but that's different than rubber. Look, another sexton. We're here. All right. Well, it says we lost 6 minutes, but because we already have the TF2 bosses, I don't know. Good. Oil. Sorry for the flickering chat. Let's see. Put that away. Grab this guy, this one, that one. Wait, did we not wear the depth strider? Oh. The boots never... Ugh. We never got our depth strider boots. They changed when we took them out, I guess. Or maybe I just grabbed the wrong one. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we have this guy. We need cap ingots, gas tiers, diamonds, nether star, emerald, and this guy. Okay, and then we need 4 more of these. Oh, right, and the wub. All right. Delete those. Okay, so that looks correct. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need cobble and iron. That one, that one, that one. This was on the edge. 6. All right, there we go. Split. We have our XP, we do. So let's grab you and you. And let's see, we have, I guess we'll just take it from here. Farm breaking. 1, 2, 3. And we need boots. Alright, so you, and you. Does MP4 have artifact towers? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does not. Alright, so all that's done. Can delete all that stuff. Okay, we can fly, and we need Eyes of Ender. Have an upgrade? Not yet. Alright, which direction? We are going that way. This is of course away from the ocean, unfortunately. So that means we don't get to look and see if we got an ocean monument this way. Still going this way. Auto torches off, okay. Still going that way. That was not good. There we go, much better. Yeah, no ocean this way at all. Why is this so slow to repair or to Alright, so we've gone past it. So somewhere over here. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it going? That way. Oh, hello. Oh, there it goes. All right. Bum, 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 bum. We are going Y40. Yep, right there. All right. Turn on the torch. Underground mode enabled. And do we get lucky? Some love over that way. Wrong kind. Oh man, this one goes really deep. let's try making a mossy cobble thing. Let's see, you and you. And we want mossy cobble. We want dark matter. Gotta spell it right. Alright, spawner seeker. That way. Ooh, no way, and silverfish? It actually worked? Yay, it worked! Alright, well that's awesome. Right? All the suspiciousness. Alright, let's erase everything. Alright, and eat an apple. Mark the portal, good call, thank you. Alright. Now to die to the dragon, that would be something in Portal. Okay. Using FLNs are smart. Yeah, we started doing that not too long ago. But yeah, definitely much quicker than trying to actually hit them and then break the bars and all that stuff. Come on, you're gonna come down. Yep. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Got him right at the end there. Man, why is it gonna be so loud? Wow, we had a phantom spawn from the dragon. I don't think I've ever had that before. Okay. So, dragon's done. You wouldn't have thought to use EFLNs like this? Yeah, I can't tell you who brought it up or whether or not it was me. I don't have a clue. Let's see. Alright, that one, that one. Hearts, repair. And we got heart, egg. Okay. We just need a few nebulous hearts, which we apparently haven't gotten any yet. Yeah, wow, we haven't even got one yet. This game doesn't like me today. There's one. that too. Okay. So I'll have to do for now. Let's go see what we're not going to have here. The game wants to slow me down. Yeah. Game's working for fun there, clearly. Teleporter. There is one. There is. Okay. I see a bunch of Endermen. So before we increase the render distance, let's kill some of these guys. The Spectre just tossed the Geist off the map or off the island. That's funny. Alright, how many? 4? Man, they're so loud. So the Endermen are running away from us because we have invisibility from the Diamond Apple. And so it seems like Endermen are very... it affects them a lot, invisibility. I think we need one more. Is that it? That's what we needed there. Okay, so now we can turn on our render. And do we find... Okay, it looks like we got nothing. Alright, come on, NCD. Ooh, there's one. Boat? No boat. Unfortunate. Can we see another one? I have to keep an eye out for teleporters as well. Maybe we can get lucky and find a teleporter. So we don't have to go all the way back home. Okay, well we got a boat. I didn't see a teleporter though. And the reason we needed the boat is because of that. Any teleporters? There's one right there. Nice. All right, perfect. All right, we make sure to take off the belt. And we go back in. Nice. You could say we needed the boat to get ahead. I see what you did there. Lofty. Do we need to go back to the base for anything? I feel like we don't. So I'm just going to ignore it. Poppy, water, and water. We need an egg. How we doing quest-wise? Quest is good. All right, these. Egg. All right. Into the twilight. Need to lower the render. Mark it. Hey, Mr. Heartstomper. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't think we care about anything in there. Okay, we found a Lich Tower. We need to find an Obsidian Tower. And one of them. Perfect. Oh, there's a tower. I saw it. Didn't mean to kill the pigs, but did. Alright, one of them, one of them. Cheating? Who's cheating? Clearly you're cheating, because you can't use that command, apparently. Paper. Alright, that guy in the offhand, apparently. Let's grab a few more golden apples. We might need more EFLNs as well. Alright, put that away, that away, that away, that away. And Naga is to... let's go this way. We have everything except for the goblin tunnels visible. And then they are nice. Okay, we got everything relatively close to us. It's really nice. And dead. Excellent. Alright, excellent. Repair. And we got Lich back that way. Yep. We'll go this way so that we're heading towards the teal. Yeah, no dead. Clearly, all we do is live. We actually got it. Okay, got one. Ooh, got a few there. Failure to die. Got him. Wait, Adam's here, but we're not on break? Alright, there we go. Lich dead. Did you swab it? Unfortunately, I forgot.
You have failed me for the last
Hey,
time.
Fire Ram, thank you very much for 31 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing, Fire Ram. Next break in 14 minutes. had to be close if Adam was here, right? Adam is just 15 minutes early. All right, here we go, chat. This is when we need all the RNG. Another one scammed. All right, all the RNG, chat. All the RNG. Wrong slimes. All the deaths? No, no, no. No, the only thing that happens next is we reset because we can't get the slime pearls we need. No, not guests. And watching Dead Pine go through these tunnels and just not care about any of the slimes that he sees. I'm just like, what? But let's see, I need Kappa. This one. But for our benefit, we also get to skip the goblin tunnels completely, essentially. Because we can just use the boss seeker, and you know, we don't have to find them at all. Alright, haven't heard any slimes at all. You believe? I appreciate it. Ooh, I hear a slime. I hear a slime. Okay, it's over this way. Uh-oh. Might be upstairs. Come on, -1 pearl. Yeah, I think it must be above. Okay. Yep, there it is. I see it. Alright, come on, maze slime. Dang it. I don't want to use up my... I want to use my shuriken on the slimes. I'm still superstitious, and it doesn't seem to help. Wow, did we not get one slime pro from that? That is just rude. That is just rude. The problem is I didn't mark where the way down was.
East? I thought you said west.
I'm guessing it must be over here. Oh, it hit me from like 7 blocks away. Yeah, it was right here. Okay. All right. Let's see. We'd gone that way. I guess we can go this way. Oh, I think this is where we just were. Yeah. This is where we had gone upstairs. Alright, come on. More slimes. Ooh, I hear another slime. Is he upstairs again? I think it's above us again. Wow. Okay. Ooh, we got one. We also just lost a baby one. Ooh. All right, how do we do? We got 4. All right, that's, you know, better than none. Man, so many mobs. Okay, and we're on the other side of the map as well. 4 is better than none. Yep, agreed. Okay, and I guess there's nothing this way. Unless it's 4 parking tickets. Let's see. Unless you're the police officer. You're welcome. What just happened? How is it throwing stuff into my inventory there? I thought you always deleted stuff you clicked when you had the delete icon active. Alright, hello boss dude. Alright. We gotta go to another one. Okay. Let's see, we're going this way. All right, another thing. Where are we? Right there. All right, we're gonna lose a little bit of time again. We don't need that anymore. And let's also delete what I just mined. Okay, so come on. Oop, slime squishes. I don't actually hear it, but I see it. That must mean it's below me, which sucks because that means it's going to despawn by the time we get there. Oop. Now I hear it. Or heard it. Yeah, it's gotta be back at or on the next floor. That sucks. Oh, okay, maybe. Also wasn't in underground mode. Whoops. Okay, so we need to go back this way. There it is. I see it. All right, come on. 2 slime pearls. There's one. We're down by 1. All right, come on. 1 more slime. 1 more slime. Wonder if bats matter for spawns. They shouldn't, right? Different spawn caps. Come on, slime. Come on, slime. Wrong kind of slime. Come on, slime. Oh man, just imagine if we could get out of the twilight. Like right now, that'd be awesome. We gained so much time. All right. I guess we gotta go to another one. Maybe you could breed more slimes, if only. All right, and another one over this way. What would you need to feed them? What would you breed a slime with? Wool. I don't know. Feathers? I saw the bird there. What kind of slime, dude? Who is it attacking me like super speed? Passive shouldn't have effect, but this is Minecraft. Oop. Come on, one slime pearl. Just one. Are you joking? You jerks. They gave us a slime and it drops us nothing. Oop. Hey, okay, thank you. Split. Get out of here. If Bams had to say it would be octuple compressed cobble, I'd be okay with that. Even if it's like a kappa paste to make it duplicate itself, you know, and make a big one out of it or something, I'd be okay with that. It's a kappa paste to make a wither skull, so you know. But in the next version, they had already made it so that Zaffins spawn or have the possibility of dropping slime pearls. They just never finished the next version because they had added the new Kappa weapons and everything. And so the Kappa weapons were just way too overpowered in their current state. I should replay that. Pretty sure I still have that. Why are we not getting any more health down? Anytime you guys want to take more health. Wow, what the heck? I've destroyed a ton of heads, but apparently we're not actually doing damage at the moment. We get to fight the purple blob. There we go. All right, done. Done. Split. Okay, night phantoms are which way? They were opposite side of the map. Also, diamond apples down. That might have been why we weren't doing as much. Oh, we need to take a break as well. Kappa paste. All right, we got you, and you. All right, we're up to 76 damage. Put that away. Duh, you're here. We're gonna get stuck in the middle here. Bum. All right, fall. Do we only need a guardian for the overworld? Yeah. Only. I gotta pretend I'm colorblind for the segments. They're all green but one. Oh yeah. Mm. Okay. Let's go to a different one. Oh, I also need to make the boss seeker. Let's see. Try this way. Okay, here we go. We at least got the entrance this time. Or we may have the entrance. There we are. Alright, those ones. Alright, and let's see, we got this guy. According to your friend, they would be mostly gray. Oh, really? For colorblind? Need to grab a few more of the iron apples. See, like, just imagine trying to find that without the boss seeker. Man, I feel so bad for the dead pine. Okay. Alright, done. Alright, oh, I didn't split. Alright, I guess this will be the time we take a break. Okay, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. And we're about to fight a guest, but I'm going to mute so you guys don't have to hear it. But yeah, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. It's Friday, woohoo, definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. Miss Bibble Chips. Oh, jeez. Okay, and now we're poisoned. Thank you, Gray. Oh, well, alright, that's not great. Oh my goodness. No.
Nifty, huh?
There was no chance I was that close. I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out? What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. Up and atom. Well, but we are family friendly here. Oh crap. We are family friendly. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Okay, can I torque for these? I cannot. So let's go grab... Where's the team? There you go. Stop following me. Okay, so that means we're gonna get a bunch of random stuff and then we're gonna get tossed in the air. And it's nighttime. Oh my god, no, and there's a boomer. Okay, at least the boomer died. Mods. It's all about trusting the mods. See how far how fart, exactly. See how smart Fail is. See how fart Smell is? Oh man. Alright, let's grab some pink glass. See how fart Smell is. All we care about is fish. Okay, both of those. Lore 3 for 40. I care about you too. Lure 3 for 40. Thanks, fish. I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. There you go, carrot's done. Guys, oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate ya. Let's go ahead and close some stuff. Welcome back. Thank you, Ted Saga. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, that one. Okay. All right, let's get back into it. Welcome back. Thank you. We are fighting the Ergast. Exactly. That's actually a really good jump. All right, mute. I'm trying not to get my helmet destroyed. Good job, you. Well done, whatever you did. All right, there we go. Dead. All right, next. We are going. Lost our hat. That was actually a good jump. Yeah, because it was. I'm always surprised by myself, you know? Somebody's got to be surprised by me. We're going this way. Nope, that's completely the wrong direction. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Exactly. That's what the good job me was for. Okay. Alright, let's get over here. That he gets thrown around as well. All right, split that one. And which way? This way? Whoop. All right, here is our thing. We got the queen here, waiting for us to say hello. You do your best sometimes. Alright, and queen down. See that one, that one. Okay, where is the portal? Oh, wrong direction. Thank you for the lurks, Dagon. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get out of the twilight. It's only happened once before, but I got so bad you couldn't sleep or even move your arm an inch. Actually crying the whole night until the appointment? Dang. So sorry to hear that, Tetsaga. Okay, we're back out. Chickens are there. Base is over there. Okay, so we need an ocean monument. I forgot. Let's put all that away, and we need an ocean monument. So compass, ocean, 500 blocks that way. The delay between the phone and television is huge. Definitely seen that before, yeah. Two map strats always. Clearly it works so well. This was the deep ocean. There's nothing here. Oh, that's really unfortunate. This is not a deep ocean game. Can ender endings end? Okay, here's another ocean. No longer spawning. Let's also turn off that guy. Come on. Oh, am I still... Whoops. Okay, stop here. All right, and I also wanted other apples. Okay. All right, do we have an ocean monument? All we need is an ocean monument. No, not a jungle. Nobody wants a jungle. So that's it, right? Oh, nope. I thought I saw it for a second there. All right, looks like more ocean over here. Not much though. Dang. It's too bad. We were doing okay. We were even bringing the time back. Any more ocean over here? Doesn't look like it. And so what do we have? Yeah, looks like we got around the whole edge over there. We did have this huge thing over here though. So we're gonna have to go over that way. Compass is just gonna lead us back to where we just were. Because it's not smart enough to ignore, you know, previous areas. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go back over here because looked like there was a ton of ocean over this way. Shouldn't take us too long to get over here. Nothing there. Right, north-ish. Sorry, we already lost a bunch of time, which sucks. Really need to get that. I guess Ocean Monument is our new chickens, huh? I guess Ocean Monument and chickens are both our new chickens. Not new, but existing. We just need a little bit of RNG to be able to complete. Yep. Here, Ocean Monument. I've already been up there. You can help soaking a bath, but only temporary release or relief. Yep. South. Oh, does that mean I missed Tetsazaga's also having difficulty? Sorry to hear that. Man. And of course we hear chickens. Got a roguelike. More diamond apples. Why chicken? Why? Well, in this case, it's the ocean monument instead of the chicken. But yeah, why can we see chickens and not an ocean monument? Guess we can go up this way. I think this might be a chat. Lost a ton of time looking for this dumb ocean monument. Almost 9 minutes. Unfortunate. Is that just that's just a roguelike, right? Yeah. So we had some good RNG for this run, but we lost it all. All right. Well, unfortunate. Can we do locate ocean? Is that no? It's called monument. Negative 60, 40, 12, 88. Negative 60, 40, 12, 88. Yeah. We were nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Can you do spawn? Does that work? TP 0. This waiting effect is game mode C. I want to just look and see if there was another one closer to here. 23, 76, 24, 40. 23, 76, 24, 40. Yeah, so both in very, very different directions, and neither one we had explored. That sucks. That sucks. All right, well, that's going to be it for the speedrun portion of the stream today, chat. We're going to now switch over to some Project Infinity. So if you're here for the speedruns, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back with more speedruns next Sunday. Oh, frozen shoulder happening. Oh, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Tutsaga. All right, let's go over here. So I can quit out of Minecraft without too much lag happening. But yeah, so thank you so much. Let me just switch over to the other game and get everything set up. We were so close too. We even had some decent runs going. Like, oh man. I feel like we were just there. We were just there. Too bad. And thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. All right. We are back to Project Infinity. This is day 16 here. And we're playing Project Infinity. Not a speed run. It's an Aliens Pack Project Infinity. At least you expended most of bad luck this Sunday. Next Sunday will be better because of that, you promise? All right, everybody, let's make sure we keep Nefers on the hook for next Sunday. If we have a good run, then it's all Nefers' fault. If we have a bad run, it's all Nefers' fault. But yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see. So what were we doing last in Project Infinity? Can I click this? Will this work? There's that encoding lag we love to see. Okay, go backwards one, go backwards another. I don't know how to respond when someone else is blamed for something. I'll hold up to that. We spent pretty much all stream making seeds, right? I think that's what it was. And I think we're going to be spending a little bit of time continuing to make some seeds, but we need to, oh, we were going to remake the sifting setup, right? And use the multi-block. I think that's what it was.